Hey, you're not alone. Can you hear me though? I guess is the other question. I'm trying to set up the cat cam because I made a cat trap for Chuck, so that he'd sit in a certain spot. Is this it? Yay! I think that's 75. Oh, okay, right. I already have a thing for it. I just have to turn it on. There it is. Cat trap. YouTube is either really low for the videos and then ridiculously loud for all the ads, so that you like fucking go deaf. Be mindful to not move everything too much. See, I already ruined it because this is Paul's quiet. There he is, the boy. I'm here. Technically, we probably will not be here with this quieted down and have a bunch of essays go through stuff. You're all good. Thank you for joining us. Even if you just watch, like, that's fine. Then you don't miss out on all the random things that I draw. Only available on YouTube Prime. Exactly. Have a membership just for Chuck. How's everyone going today? Is Chuck good? Is Chuck good there? I don't know if he's gonna end up being in the way if I put him up there. Maybe he's better off down here. We'll see. I can move this over so it's not in his way. Yeah, because like I think Chuck would get like if you could subscribe to Chuck, he would get a lot of attention. I have so many photos of him as well. Like, he looks annoying because I'm talking about him. When I say his name too many times, he gets really suspicious. But I have like so many photos of him just being adorable. And like, I went into my room the other day and Chuck and Grim were just like cuddling on my bed. And it's like, that's adorable. I don't know what I walked in on, but like, it's so cute. Because like, obviously Chuck and Grim are in love, so. And it's funny because like their first mum was like, oh yeah, they like love each other so much, they're like practically brothers. And my sister was like, that these are gay cats, like. Oh. He's croissanting. Okay, easy. Grab me dinner. Okay. Someone started chanting my name a bunch. Legit, if I can only understand like a few words out of a language and someone kept saying my name, I would be so suspicious of them. Like, I'd be like, what are you saying about me that I can't understand? This is like unnerving. So, I get it. Maybe I should call him one of his many other nicknames. What am I looking for? I'm already giggling. Stop. I hate when Google's like, oh, you've searched this thing before. Would you like to look at all your previous attempts at searching this thing? It's like, no, I want to look at the thing. Like, just autofill for me so I can look at it. Just because I like Google She-Ra characters all the time doesn't mean I want to know how many times I Google She-Ra characters. It's very rude. I am going to take some requests in a sec, but I have an idea that I wanted to draw real quick, so hopefully it won't take long. But oops, wrong. I follow an artist that I really like, that I don't know if you guys watch other artists, a lot of other artists, but do you know Drawfee? Specifically Karina from Drawfee, or Dilphosaurus on Twitter. She draws like really good like guys. Like she draws really good, and also really good girls. Like she just draws everything really well. I really like her style. But it has been making me think about like how I just don't ever draw men. I'm like, I should really learn and stop being like a wuss about it. But you see, I'm obviously still going to draw a lot of women because I love drawing women. But I can't successfully like write and produce comics if I only draw women and I never draw men. Like it's like, here's this beautiful woman who's been like who's like so well drawn and defined, and then here's this like cucumber with eyes. It's just like, this is a man. You know. And then it's just like I really need to like learn how to do both of them, otherwise man. So like I could actually like draw these interactions and stuff, so that's fine. I just want to draw Bo a little bit more, I think, and I'll practice with him because he's a good boy. But you can see that I'm only drawing his torso because like I have an idea of something I wanna do, because I thought it would be cute, like, which is really the only motivation I have for everything. I was like, I could do this really simplistic art of just Bo's chest, and then draw just Glimmer's hand on his chest, like, because it's so like soft and but like very like cute little like, and he's also got the heart on his chest, which is like so cute. It also helps to, like, Glimmer's so short in comparison to him, so just something like that. Don't want it to go too far down because then that's kind of suggestive, but okay. But yeah, I just thought it would be a cute little thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do it without covering up the heart completely, but kind of want it to be like there or something. But it would just be like this part here, like not the whole thing. I don't want the whole thing. I just want like this kind of like sticker, I guess. Potentially I could make it like an art print size. See if and then just like render the hell out of it, make it like this painting, like this beautiful painting style that I've been practicing, and then hopefully it'd be cute. I don't know. I think women's hand needs to be a smidge smaller. Yeah, no. I might leave. Do I make this a bit? Maybe I can do like that. I find that like working stuff out, or at least for me, I'm just always messing around. I don't know what looks good until I actually put it down, and then I'm like, oh, that looks alright. It's fine like that. I'm gonna delete the rest of Bo though, because I don't need him to be there. I'm gonna leave my interpretation of a man there for reference. But yeah, do you guys have any requests you'd like me to draw? I know we aren't that many people here yet, but oh, I'm moving this camera and nobody told me. Send you a picture of a puppy to draw. Oh yeah, do it. I am not that good at drawing animals, but I'm trying. I'm trying to learn. Look at this little man. He's so eepy. Is there any way I can like... Back with dinner! Woohoo! What'd you have for dinner? What is for dinner is probably the actual question. Yeah, good practice. I definitely need to practice. I need to practice drawing big cats specifically for Milug. Because oh, she's got this little bracelet thing. I can't forget that. This is future Glimmer, so she's got this little gold bracelet thing. Tortellini and jank garlic bread? Is that a kind of garlic bread or is it terrible garlic bread? Definitely not an excuse. Yeah, you just got to though. Ah, my god. They're getting so big. Oh, the sploot. I need to draw the sploot. I need to turn this back to normal colors. Quickly do this. Definitely, yeah. Sorry, I'm typing. I'm talking to someone in another server. I should post a link to the stream in other servers, but I always forget, and then I'm just doing things. I should make this smaller. This does not need to take up all this space. Post the stream link. Size of the link. It's sliced sourdough bread that I toasted, buttered, topped with onion, garlic powder, pepper parmesan, and then microwaved. Oh, I see. So it is, yeah, it's a little jank. But does it taste good? Like, sounds salty. Do you want me to spread the word? Yeah, you can do that. Post the stream link places. That would be good. Go for it. It tastes fine. That's good. I'm glad. I would hope for it to taste terrible, but you can't beat good garlic bread. Spreading the word of religion. Yes, spread my religion. The Australian Prepare for the crusade. No, you can't crusade. I don't allow it. There's no violence in this religion. Let me go back to drawing a puppy. I got distracted rearranging my page. Spook. This is going to be from a different angle though, because I gotta like practice. Oh, watch me like screw this up though. Stop trying to. Oh no. Please, what is happening? You keep like color picking. This body is too long. Okay, I'm gonna download this picture so that I can open it bigger. Open my name on the is literally the Red Paladin. Yeah, true. You are ready for the Crusades. What was I doing? This one. Why did I save the puppy though? I didn't actually open that. Hi Miss Gigi. Have you come to join? I feel like I didn't set that up very well. Is this better? Sorry, Chuckle. I disturbed him. You can see my shadow. Spooky. Can like, where is he? Pet. For the word little. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where am I? There. I didn't open it again. Oh my god, I'm so easily distracted today. Why did I save it though? Why am I like this? Okay. Hi Gigi. There it is. Keep saving to the wrong folder because I changed it once. Froggy might see this, but she's streaming right now. Not the Hedgehog. I love Shadow the Hedgehog. He's so fun. Anyone who there's like a weird group of people who like ship him with the little girl that he is clearly like has a sibling relationship with. It's just like, that's really creepy of you. But that's okay. How do I draw a dog head? This is an alligator. What is happening? did dog ears even look like? She's like little fluffy ears. What's your puppy's name again? I forget. I need to save it. Oh, he's drawing of a man on top. Yeah, he's got our hot dog shape spot on. Yeah, exactly. Mine are just hot dogs with legs. Oh, it looks like Stanley Humphrey. There you go. You can have a bun and everything. Oh, I'm suddenly reminded of that weird movie about food. Like sentient food. There we go. Done. Bella, but her nickname is Schnitzel. She is beautiful. A beautiful little schnitzel. I've like drawn this on so many layers. This is a terrible idea. Yeah. There we go. I still haven't drawn her puppy shapey enough. She needs to be like chunker. I'm doing the what's it called? The shrimp method of like looking at something and then drawing it from a different angle, which is like freaking so hard. Puppy paws are huge. This is not the puppy paw, this is the puppy paw. Yeah, it goes like this. Animal limbs is really hard to draw for me for some reason. I think it's the extra joint that I just need to like remind myself about. She has like a huge little tail. Can I put another foot there? I'm not gonna do a mottled color because like that's hard, but okay. I'm gonna put tail down and then foot out this way. There. This doesn't look anything like her, but I tried. Remember how I said I was gonna time these and I literally never do. Shrimp method for the win. Sorry. I feel like you're seeing the messages sooner. Yeah, I'm paying more attention, which is helping. I also think that because previously I was using YouTube because I couldn't work out how to get the chat to show up in OBS. So I was using YouTube to like see the chat, and that is delayed. Like by the time I like see it properly and stuff, it takes longer, I think. So I found the OBS chat, so I am seeing it faster now, which is really handy. She has these little brown ears. Tail is longer than this as well. I need to make this brush smaller. It's too big for erasing. I changed my how does that thing? There we go. she's not splooting enough. Like that. There. I should have like picked up an angle for this. I don't actually think you can see that back leg. You might not. Okay. I'm gonna move this somewhere else, which is not right by the microphone, so that the beeping doesn't like get super loud. But yeah, it's a puppy. It's not a very good puppy, but it is a puppy. I should practice drawing puppies more. I have like I drew some. Does anyone know what warrior cats are? They are like a kids book. They're like for like 8 to 13-year-olds, I guess. But they're a bunch of cats and they fight people. And one of my sister commissioned me to like draw a warrior cat cover for a friend of hers because they're like obsessed with them, and I'm not good at drawing cats, but I do think I did a halfway decent job of drawing cats in my attempt, like my cover attempt. I'm just gonna look and see if I can find it quickly to reference. I'm glad this doesn't show this window, because yeah, so this was the cat. I am not showing you Jock anymore because I keep moving it. The sun is like hitting him and he's got his little paw over it. Oh, there's a game too. That's cool. Yeah, so I drew this cat and then my sister turned it into a cover. Because like it's the person's cat. Like this is a cat they have. And it's really cute. Very sweet little design. And then they ended up like getting another for Christmas maybe? I'm not sure. But they wanted another one and I did another cat. But I don't actually remember when that was to be able to find it. Don't think it was this year, but yeah, not great at drawing cats, but didn't do terrible, I think. But I do need to draw Milo, and so I kind of have to like decide on the design for them for Whispers of the Forest. So. And like I don't draw Milo much, but I don't think I capture them all that well. Like I've drawn them a few times for like commissions and stuff. Oh, the game might be unrelated. That's fair. I didn't know there was a game, or and I don't really know that much. But yeah, I've drawn like a few little cats, but I don't think I'm good at drawing them. I think I pass. They look cat shaped, but I don't think the detail is there. So I just have to work it out because I still have to draw that that thing for my sister of her cats, because the religious artwork she wants to put on the wall. So I have to do it well enough for me not to hate it. So that might be asking too much. Anyway, puppy. I can probably do like this. Running colors, I reckon. Yeah, okay, that's too small. Got on her nose. She's a very pretty color. This like mottled color is very cute. I don't feel like there's a big enough, but maybe they're fine. I got so many things finished yesterday. Like I don't know how I did it, but I feel like I like achieved so much yesterday that now I'm like worried that I won't achieve as much today. Just because I'm like, maybe I did too much. Oops, I put that in the wrong layer. Oh my god. There we go. Bigger rupees. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop it. I'm just fussing with that. Like that I'm, yeah. Puppy. What else should I draw? I have one more that I can do. Walking around trying to find a new race or those collab. That is a fair reason to wander around. What else shall I draw? Any ideas? I wanted to bake them, so okay. Samurai pizza cat. What? Abba! And whatever the other ones are called. Oh, samurai pizza cats is like a thing. Oh, they have armor though. Oh my god, they look so Sonic coated. Somehow these cats look a lot like mice. I don't get it. Maybe I can do both. Let's put these on the same way. If I do, oh, I put eyes on this layer. If I do, these their face shape is the same shape that I use for chibis, which is fun. That is too high. They have the little smile, the Adora smile that I draw. There it is. I have like a little bell on. It's very cute. These are like wild designs. It's crazy. Very cute though. You made me think about stuff. Yeah, like rejected Sega characters. That's cool. Made me think about stuff. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry. This is such a random, like. This is like not the size, because this is like the head is not big enough for, yeah. Because like their head is almost as wide as like their torso. Usually doesn't look right, but I don't know. First time. I mean, not. Just not thinking. That's a good idea. Just chill and let your brain become goo. Big stretch. Astral Bee Burger, because this is for some reason a huge bell. Knee pads. They look like they're like gonna go like skating. This is oh, you need the big chunky shoes. Otherwise it's not a Sonic Reject character. I don't like that it looks like she's wearing sandals. This is silly. I put too much effort into this now. So it's like I'm not gonna have time to draw another thing. That's okay. Gotta listen out for a delivery. So I might have to disappear if it comes, but hopefully they'll just put it somewhere. I just have to make sure that they don't put it somewhere stupid. Sometimes they do that. Or they're just like, I'll just put this on your front doorstep. For no reason. That's safe, right? Yeah. Interesting. The back is confusing, but that's fine. I feel like she needs to be wider because I didn't really make it very wide. There you go, now she's the little guy. Little guys have to be wide. Where's the fun in that? I don't think away my thinking. All I have left is the urge to sleep and sleep. Yeah. That's pretty relatable though. You know what the dreams. Why does she have this? She has both a sword and a random stick. Which might just be something she's holding at that time, but there you go. She can have a sword. Is this even where it's supposed to be? Okay, I also need to stop fussing with this. No, that's not how you spell summer. Pizza. Okay. Might move Bella, because then it'll take up the page better. Put her here, near the cat. Or I can move Man. Make Hot Dog Man bigger. You can hang out here. There you go, perfect. I'm gonna make this together. I'm reading a webtoon and it's becoming too real. Little wide little guy. Yeah. What webtoon are you reading? Yes, Gigi. Have you come to talk? Yeah? Do you want to come up here? Come on. Yeah. I thought you might. Is that where you would like to sit? Where you not immediately in the room? Can you sit in my lap? No? I really want to sit where Chuck is, but he's in the way. Okay. I moved the camera. I'm so sorry. Okay. Gigi really wants to lay on that blanket. There we go. It sucks the Chuck's there. Except, what's it about? One of the characters is having a therapy session and their problem is way too close to home. Ooh, that's relatable. And you're like, oh no, stop describing me. I'm in this and I don't like it. I'm not fussing with this. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted. There we go. We did it. Be strange. You can really tell where I spend all my time. There we go. Done. Now I am either going to color this or I don't know if I should line it and color it, but the comic is about a kind who moves to the a kid maybe who moves to the Netherlands for middle school, high school. Oh, cool. Gigi just not wanting to be near Chuck. I don't even think you can see her, but she's like right there on the ground, trying not to be near Chuck, who's up there. She's like, I want to be on the blanket, but I don't want to be near Chuck. Which is fair. But yeah, so I'm going to either do this one or I'll re-sketch this with some more detail Don't know which one yet. I'm gonna have to change this to a harder eraser. Yeah, I think I probably need to finish the vacation one as well. I just need, because then it'll be done, and I'm so close to finishing all of the end of month ones that I missed. Like I've only got 2 left. I've got June and July left for the dawn ones. Somehow the dusk ones were like simpler, so. Blue for a minute. Hi Ram, welcome. And once I finish all of that, I can go back to focusing on commissions, because I'm really getting close now to finishing those as well. So I really want it to be done. Slightly better. I think there's something about glimmer that doesn't really look like glimmer. Is it her nose being too big? Is it this line near her eye? Because it's quite possible. I don't usually draw that line, but I thought it might help to like define that she's got her face in a little spot. Cat Cam, yeah, his little Chuck. He is just chilling today because I set a trap for him so that he wouldn't sit on my desk. I put the heated blanket on and like a fluffy blanket underneath, so that's what he's laying on. And Gigi really wants to lay on it as well, and she's like, just down here. You can see her? Yeah, she's down there. She really wants to lay on the blanket, but she doesn't want to lay near Chuck, so she's on the ground without the comfy blanket. But that's what she wants, I guess. I think I'll line this because just for like continuity, because I didn't end up lining the sketch that I did for the Adora drinking whiskey in her office picture. I didn't end up doing lines for that. I just colored it, and I really like how it looks, honestly, because it's like a little bit more softer than with line work. So I don't know if I want to do that with this as well, because I like how soft it is. What's in here? Oh, it's just like grids. I don't need them. What are you? Oh. Is this... I feel like I moved Bo too close. I feel like he needs to be back away again. Just to have his own space, because he's like too close. That's better. Do I want him to be... Because like I made him kind of small so that he would sit in the background a bit, but like maybe I made him too small. And he can be like this big, because he's so much taller than her that I don't want him to look like he's just like a little guy, you know, because he's like quite old in comparison to Clover. Maybe I can do him like a normalish height, because that kind of brings more attention to him though. Do I want to take the attention away from Glenna? Maybe just a bit smaller. Because if it was like his actual size, he would be like this big. I kind of do like the idea of him just being like giant in the background while she's just like little and petite in the front. It's kind of cute. What do we think? Do we think it's better with him little or with him bigger? No, I have to wait and see who answers. No, Chico. Just noodled up. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does matter before I do the lines. I can start on her though. Because this background. Oops. Okay, I think I screwed this section up because the white isn't going where it's supposed to. Nope. Nope. This. I think when the polls finish that I am probably going to be drawing Mara again for the nanny, because she got a lot of votes and Corrupt Catron as well got a heap of votes, which is gonna be good. Because I don't think in the next 20 hours that the polls are going to change too much. Usually can be pretty confident that they're like locked in. It's fussing while I try to decide. Welcome back. Do you think I should draw Bo as little or big? I don't know with the colours. Because I was thinking of making Glimmer wearing like green, because it would like really like make her hair look nice. But like she wears everything that's like purpley coloured, so I'm like I should just do her standard colours. Because I don't know if I really need to do line work for him. I have to do line art for him, so I'm just going to have to do it for both of them. Because like now that I've made him bigger, like the lines are too big for him. So line art it is. And I'm just going to keep him closer. Because I like him little. I like him little, but I also like him being like more part of the actual like foreground than he was before, so I think it looks a bit better. This is sketch layer. And then I'll do outline. I'm going to ignore the background for now so that I can focus on them. Could go out, Earth vacation good, I meant they experimented with colour choices. True, could do that. How do I keep moving the camera so much? Because it's attached to the arm of my my tablet. What is going on here? because I feel like it should have a longer cord, and it does. It's just caught behind everything. Stop causing an issue. Squeaky. There's no way of me capturing Gigi as well, because like she's in a position where the desk covers her from this angle. So she's just gonna have to be Chuck. If Grimmy would come in and cuddle Chuck, then we'd get two, but I don't know what Grimmy is right now. How big a brush? They could have like experimented with other colors, you're right. I don't know. You get to watch me redraw the same line a billion times. Go away, McAfee. I might have gone crazy with her eyebrows. She doesn't really have these big eyebrows. It's better for expressions if you have gigantic eyebrows. Oh God. He turned around. Me. He doesn't want to get up because Juju will take it if he moves. And then they'll have to fight because Shaka can't just let her keep it. What do faces look like? I feel like this is... I guess it's a weird angle for a face. Maybe? I don't know. Let's go over manual. That sounds adorable. I like it. I think I put too much sugar in my coffee. Tastes really sweet. I have a random desire to reread an old webtoon that I used to read. Like, just because like I'm like working on Whispers of the Forest, and I really want to like reread some webtoons that I find like inspirational kind of thing. And one of them was Siren's Lament, which is like off of like the webtoon like website, and I read it like as it was still being like finished, and I really enjoyed it, and I ended up finishing it like a while ago, when I went back and actually remembered it existed. But I want to like reread it like in its entirety because I really like the art of it. It's very cute. Oh yeah, character drama. Sometimes like I'll be like reading something and I'm like, oh, we've like reached some like drama, but it's like it has no point, I guess, to it, and it just like it bothers me so much. It's like, why did you make this drama? It feels like the characters wouldn't even like react to this. And like I'm not talking about like fan fiction, like just random. Oh, okay, this is like this. I'm like trying to work out my own lines. Oh, tricky. When I was laying in bed this morning, all the cats came to like hang out because I was still in bed when my sister left for work, and sometimes they like come and join me because they're like, oh, you're still in bed, it's cuddle time. And this morning they did, and Grim tends to like take longer to realize that the cuddle party has moved to another location. So when he like realizes that he doesn't know where anyone is, he like starts crying and like calling out essentially to be like, I don't know where everyone is. So like I have to like, I call back to him to be like, come in here, like we're in this room, and then he like runs in and he's like, yay, cuddles. It's very cute, but he like keeps coming in like later, so usually when my alarm goes off I like lay in bed for a little bit and then I get up, and last 2 days he's like come in and he only gets like 10 minutes of cuddles or something before I have to get up, and he's like, this is outrageous. Not like he didn't spend like the whole night cuddling with my sister in like her bed, so he got plenty of cuddles. He just didn't get as many as he expected in the morning. Is not do. This outfit is so complicated. I know that I did it because I wanted her to have like a cute outfit, but she's got like so much to it. think I misunderstood a line here. I think this is supposed to be there. Should have kept the reference to this. Oh well. Paper teeth. Vampire to turn vampire. Ooh, fun. It's very love. Blood in the honor of Grayskull. I like it. That's interesting. So she's trying to keep it a secret while still hunting vampires? That sounds like a bad idea. Why is it called paper teeth? Is it because they're like fragile? She has to learn to hold garlic bread. That's funny. Sounds like it would be quite fun. I read this, I read part of this webtoon that was like this orphan girl, and she was she like lives with this like family, and they like love her so much, and they're like so sweet with her, and I love it. It's very much a found family kind of story, and she's human, but she's the only one in the family that's human. Like there's a werewolf and like like all of these other creatures, and they're all like, we can't let the human know that we're not human, so they all try to pretend to be human around her while like giving her like endless love and affection, so that they don't like freak her out. And she's like, my family's so weird, but like I love them so much. They're all so unique, and she has like these amazing like heart-to-heart conversations with like members of the family and stuff, and it's like, it's so cute, it's just adorable. And it's just funny, everyone like freaking out when she like pops over, and everyone's like, oh my god, I have to like be in my like most human looking like skin essentially. Hey Grimmy, you coming in? And yeah, it's just really funny and really cute. So hi Bubby, welcome. He finally realised that there's cuddles happening here. Well, not cuddles because Gigi and Chuck would never, but hi Bum Bum. You okay? Hi. You're a good boy. You can cuddle with Chuck. He'll probably allow it. Who knows? He's like fully spread out. he may not want you to join him. He's being so tentative about it. Just in case Chuck decides he's not feeling it. I don't know if he just left or he's swimming around. Don't know. That makes sense. Does like the main character have to like continue to like kill, or do they like pretend to continue to do their job? Kind of cold. I kind of wish I had the blanket, but that's okay. Chuck would be sitting on me if I had the blanket, and then Gigi wouldn't get anything. So, oh, he heard me say his name. She does hunt vampires still, but that's all she knows. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I didn't draw this bit of her hair. I was like, why does her hair look so weird? Reese like isn't getting out of her life, like she gets a job grooming dogs. That is really fun for her to go from like vampire hunting to grooming dogs. Big yawn. Oops. I need to do one of these. Bye, Jack. The boy's gone. See if he comes back or if Gigi moves. She's much harder to see on the black, on the really dark blanket though. Truck stands out like a little ginger beacon. Yeah, he really wanted that big nap with the warmth and stuff. Probably got too warm, honestly. I put the thing on pretty high, and once they get warm enough, they just kind of like wander off to do other tasks. Cause like I don't need to be that warm. Creamy, come in here. You don't have to scream in the hallway on your own. Maybe I'm getting a delivery, and that's why Chuck left, because he likes to growl at the other cat jobs. He likes to growl at delivery people. So who knows? This is a pattern, so you just have to duplicate it and put it everywhere. And hope that everything is kind of makes sense. This goes right this way. And then I can use this one for dish. Yeah, like screaming for attention, yeah. I don't know what I like most about the drawing. I like the idea, I think. I don't know if I executed it well, because like it feels like you kind of can't tell that they're like where they're shopping, they just are shopping. So like I think I kind of didn't do a good job there, because like how do you know they're like supposed to be in Milan when there's like nothing to like tell you that, no visual storytelling for it, and I think that's just kind of a bummer. But I couldn't find anything that would like help with that, like a specific shop or anything that would tell people that like that's where they are. So I was like, I guess I'll just have to work with what I've got. So, but I like how Glimmer looks, and I think it's just because I put more effort into making her face look like her face. Even though I kind of think that it doesn't 100% look like her face, it does have like essence of Glimmer, I guess. Hi Chuck, you're back again already. Oh, that's why Grimmy was upset. He had to poo, and he needed someone to come help, I guess, because he was yelling, and then Chuck went to like be moral support. Hi. Who's that? That didn't sound like either of you. It sounded kind of like Grim, but it's down the hallway. No. Yeah, you can still tell it's Glimmer. I think it's hard with when you like, for example, every time I add like a definite, like any kind of like mouth definition, they immediately don't look like the character, because they don't use that in the show. So it just doesn't have that same like thing for them. So it's fine. Yeah, like when you like, even for a style, when you like exit from a character design, because like they have that specific design in the show, and it's an animation design, so when you do like art and stuff of it, and you put more detail than the show, it's just always going to look like, it'll look like the character in a style, but I think that it's a little harder for me to be like, oh yeah, it still looks like them. But yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Still looks enough like her to be recognizable. Especially like with Bo. I feel like having them together helps a lot to tell you who it's intended to be. Especially because like I changed her clothing, because I wanted to Which direction is this? I wanted to do different clothing for her that looked like earth-like, so I think that'll also do. Once the colours come in, I think it will help. I'll just stop rambling about it. Yeah, so I just ended up putting them into like a store that that's like an Italian store. I looked up a reference for like a storefront in like Italy, and this is what came up. So I was like, okay, I can do that. Hopefully it makes sense. I don't confuse Italian people. I feel like I need one more flower. This one also needs to be modified. Exactly like that. I don't know. Yeah, and there is like that as well, that people will try to like not do their style to make it like true to the like show style, but then it like loses something of the artist as well, which is it's fair to like attempt it, because like I did that trying to like draw them on model challenge, and like I can't draw pretty close to on model, but like I do not draw Adora very close to on model because like I draw her so big usually. Yeah, it's a good good practice, but I don't necessarily need to draw them that way. So this is tensioning there. There it's better. It would be wild, Glimmer coming to like Earth and having like all of, oops, that's not the brush, and having like all of her money and stuff. Like she's literally a princess, so like how is she affording all this? Did they just like show up and they were like, we have all this gold, and Earth's like, yes please, we'll give you money for gold, and then they bought a bunch of cute outfits. You know, is that the storyline? I need to draw this hand and this coat hanger. I found out something really interesting and really random, that back in like the Middle Ages, we had like 2 words for egg, and it just depended where you were from which word you used, and one was like egg or eggers, and the other was ayers. And the only reason that we now use egg as the word is because there was this dude who owned a printing press, and he used to like write about stuff, and he chose that eggs was going to be the one, the name for it. And because of the printing press, he was able to like spread that information really far and wide, and eggs was decided that it was going to be called eggs instead of it being Ayers, and he did that with a lot of different words. Is he picked one, and that became the standard. Well, because one dude with a printing press. Bye, Gigi. She got warm enough that she decided to go hide in the box hole that I like made her. It's just a box with a hole in it, and she can go in there, and it's like small and dark, and she likes it. And it's in my line of sight, so that if Chuck is annoying her while she's in the box, I can tell him to stop it. So she likes that a lot as well. Yeah, some dude decided we should call eggs because he was tired of it being confusing if you were in the north or the south. And everyone else just went along with it. So, good times. Yeah, the one who writes the history is just like the one who gets to decide this stuff, I guess. Welcome back, Chuck. Hi. He comes up to me, just taps me on the elbow, like, bit. Oh, you're coming up here, are you? Decided that I am a better seat. Well, if no one's using the blanket, then maybe I can use the blanket. Hey, don't stand on my keyboard though. Please excuse your pause. Thank you. No, blanket's mine now. So disappointed. Poor Grimmy, he didn't get to join me on the blanket. He looks so disappointed that it's not warm. So mean. I'll put it back in a minute. I just want to warm my feet. They're cold. Man, this blanket is so covered in fur though. Between Chuck sitting on my lap and them laying on it. I'm just like very hairy and dusty. I was thinking about like trying like a line, going back to the like and trying the like lineless painting style that I was doing at one point, but like seeing if I like how it looks now, because I went through like a whole stage of like not doing line art, and I like the outcome of it, and I feel like I want to like experiment with it again, but I also like this line style as well, so I could do both. That's fine. I just have to experiment a little and find out which one I like, or if I just like both for different reasons. How do I? Oh no, I did this on the wrong layer type. Ugh, whatever. Start again. was kind of acting weird. Whoa. Okay. Hey, don't be mean to her. She was hiding in her box. Chuck doesn't even like that box, but he really doesn't like that Gigi uses it. Chuck gets like jealous when other people like things, so he either needs them to stop liking them or to somehow annoy them while they use it. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I should do it. Maybe I'll do that on Friday when I do the Twitch thing. Just do a lineless style stream. I'm just trying to work out how to do it again. Cause like I saw this like challenge that was like a like drawing on just one layer, and I'd like to try that too, like with the lineless style, because then like your colors actually like mix together instead of just like being what am I trying to say? Instead of being like just standalone colors, like you can actually get them to like mix on the page or canvas or whatever, and it has that kind of like style that I really like, which is like the oil painting, like where you like mix a lot of stuff on your actual canvas, so that everything is like cohesive and together and stuff, you know. Which I think would be really cool. Thanks for deleting. Okay, good. Just want the flowers to stay separate still, because that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it'll be fun to try, I think. And a good opportunity to actually set up Twitch and stuff. Because like previously the lineless style, I would take my sketch, because like my sketches are always so like extra, like I always have like really clean sketches, and I was like, I might as well just use it as like my line art, which I did for a while, because I like the sketchy style of my sketches as well. So I was like, this is perfect, I'll just do them I'll just keep it as just a sketch, and then I'll color it in and it'll be fine. But then I didn't really like how it was turning out, so I like went away from that again, and then I went through that whole stage of like trying to work out how to do line art that I didn't hate, because I was like, well, if I'm going to do line art, I have to find a way to do it that I don't dislike. I feel like this is a weird shape, so I'm going to change it. That's a bit better. Do I want to keep going with line art? Not really, but see if I can get Bo's face. The rest of his body kind of needs like more detail, because it's so sketchy. Yeah. It's huge. Yeah, it does a bit. Just like see the tongue sticking out. Can you hear the sirens? I feel like that's coming from the main road, so it's kind of farther away. Either that or they're coming for Chuck. Might be an ambulance, actually. Did I make his face too long? Okay. I have everything lopsided when I try and draw his features. It's just like, are you looking for Gigi? Because she's not in here. Chuck has decided he's hunting. I could probably turn the cat cam off now that he's not laying there. I completely forgot about it. Sir, do not do that to my chair. His expression is just funny. Aww, it's okay, you're away. I like how scratchy this brush is, even if it's harder to close lines. Like, it looks nice. Yeah, it is. I really like how like the texture of it, because it looks like a pencil, which I think is probably why I like it. Because I'm like, this is practically me using the sketch layer, except I tidy it up. So man. It's very fun. How do welcome back, Chuck? Every time I think about turning the cat cam off, he just wanders back in. It's like, are you going to sit there, or are you going to keep wandering around? He's going to sit in the window for now. You can see the displeasure on his face that the blanket is gone. Do you want me to put it back, Bravo? It's because this blanket is not one that they usually lay on. It's one that probably doesn't smell like him, so he probably doesn't like it very much. He'll fix that now, though. Give Glimmer some Connies. Not a great start, but this will do. This one just needs to be angled up slightly. This doesn't look right. That's fine. I forgot I should give Bo the muscle treatment. Seems unfair that I am always drawing Shira's muscles. Night, True. Have a good sleep. Yeah, absolutely. He's pushing the fabrics to the limit. Remember to save. I'm getting a little annoyed with the line art, so what I might do is I might go make myself another coffee, because I'm out, and then I'll come back and I'll work on Seahawk instead, so that I can do the sketch instead of it being frustrating working on the line art. So it'll be like there are B. I'm back. They also delivered the parcel that I was waiting for, but they were supposed to put it in a safe place and they just put it on the front porch. So it's really not safe, but that's fine. I need a... Your reference. Of what he looks like, because I always forget his outfit. If I'm gonna draw it properly, I have to have a reference. Okay. How am I gonna go about this? I'll put him here. And it just reminded me that I have to remember to do his facial hair. But do it better than this. Let's just make another layer. And I'll just do it in red. Yep. There we go. I just remind myself to do that later. And I don't have to worry about it. I like went through the house to like check because I had like the windows and stuff open and like the doors open and stuff, so I was like, I'll just go through and close these while I'm out here before it gets too cold and causes an issue. And JJ came out just as I was closing like the back door where she likes to sit and stare at birds, and she looked so annoyed. She's like, how could you do this to me? And like they've also finished their breakfast now and they're waiting for dinner, and so every time I go out there they're like, it's food time, feed us, and it's like, no, it's not, because I don't feed you until 5 even if you're finished. So I'm a monster, clearly. This needs, his mouth needs to be open more. Did I just, yeah. Apparently when I open his mouth more, he also gets more of a jaw. Good for him. big is his head? It's quite a jawline. Like a... Not a jawline, but like a jaw... A chin, that's it. Not even the word I was trying to say. It's quite a chin. Oh, excuse me. I feel like his head is too big, but I just need the details to work first and then... How does his hair? Yeah, something like that. Him with his mouth closed and he's looking like he's biting his lip as he's catching this fish. It's much creepier. Somehow. Both Adora and Seahawk have the same like popped collar style. I never really considered before. His head is still really big. Thank you. He's coming out alright. Doesn't take a lot of characteristics to recognize him. Like he's quite a recognizable boy, which is interesting. I love his like almost like French style like neck thing, neckerchief, because like the way that the bow comes out is very French fashion style. Or it used to be at least. I don't know if it is now. Yeah, legit. His design is really good. He has this billowy shirt. So much of his design makes him look like a pirate, which is great. Interesting that so many people in the show have like belt buckles that do nothing. They're like just decorative. I'm gonna need more space for his leggies. But I did not leave that much. I made him like kind of short. Yeah, legit. It's amazing that they. I guess all their pants are kind of tight though, like so they're not gonna fall down. That's how you get around it. He's like, if your belt's gonna be useless, your pants gotta be tight. I feel like his leg is now too. Too long, maybe. Such a shapely leggy. This should be so much bigger than the other one, so now I have to make this one bigger. Yeah, I catch this be like a fashion. So is Adora's really, like hers doesn't really do much except maybe hold her jacket. But yeah. I think I hear noises. Well, I definitely heard Grim just then. Grimmy. These shoes are very like slender. Start with foot. Try and make this actually make sense. Okay, now they're running around. Yeah, I do think that Adora's is like holding her pin and also keeping her jacket closed, but like Catra's is, yeah, more of a threat. Yeah, legit. It was like all there for her to put the whip on, and that was the only reason. It's really feels like it's not working. Maybe I didn't have it right the first time, and I should have just left it going off in that direction. I think Gadget should have kept the whip. I don't know how useful it would have been, but like after watching like Castlevania and stuff, like it's like it could be pretty useful. But she's already like a weapon, and I feel like her having the whip was purely so that she didn't have to like do the effort of actually like kicking someone's ass, because she's like, I don't actually need to like move. I can just like whip you from far away, and that's it. You know, it's like I could do a lot more damage, but I'll hold back and use the whip. She tried to like try it up and get me. Like, yeah, she did. She got Kitty instead. You can always post the Joker in the server in the appropriate area if you would still like to share it. Seahawk should have a whip. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he has like a sword, doesn't he? Or a dagger at least, I'm not sure. Yeah, he does have a holster, which is what kind of confuses me, I guess, because he's like, he has one. He has like that, but he he doesn't have a gun, so it's kind of random. Maybe he just uses it to keep snacks in. Nope. Yeah, it does. It does scream Han Solo a lot with his introduction. Maybe that's why they excluded it, but then no one can argue who shot first because they're like, he doesn't even have a gun. He can't. Wonderland. Hmm. It certainly seems on purpose. It was good. That's what they were intending to do, and they nailed it. That is great. That's what you want. I'm gonna have to draw this freaking rod in a second, and was a bit more like his face, because like he needs the eyebrows. Water check. I'm drinking coffee. It's practically water. I feel like I made his upper body too small, or possibly just his legs too big. But let's make him a bit more proportional. That's better. He's got really wide shoulders. I don't like this curve. This is better curve. He's very hourglass. Like he is. Like he's very it's very triangle shaped really. Like he's like all shoulders and like slim hips. If I put him on this little dock here, does it make sense? Okay. I feel like this rod needs to be bigger, because like it seems kind of small now. Nope, too big. He is not doing proper like fishing strategy, I guess. 'Cause you're not really supposed to hold above the reel, but the way I've made his hands, it kind of has to. Maybe I can. If I make this handle any longer, I need to make this like so much longer everywhere. I did think it would be funny if I changed the size of the shark as like a megalodon. Yeah, the perfect cast. Absolutely. It wasn't at all what I was thinking when I drew it. It's like I I like the movie. I do. But this shape. Welcome back, Chuck. I'll put the cat cam back on because Chuck came back. This section can be like flat. The bend should really be back here. And then once the bend happens, the end stays straighter. I'm trying to think of all the times that I went fishing when I was little. Labeling my stuff so I don't lose things. So this section should really be straight as well. Something like that. Is that too dramatic? I don't know. Maybe maybe it's just too long now. Let's look at rods, caught fish. Okay. This rod is totally gonna snap. I think I made it too long. Like, it's quite dramatic, but I don't think I have the space to do this level of rod bending, because like it is going to take up way too much of the image. I think I can just take this off. And then I can do just a little smidge. Straight lines are hard. Okay, now I have its shape, so I can go over it with the lines. This one that I'm looking at has two sections for holding, like two separate sections. So it's got like a blank bit in between. And then it has this bit. Which I'm going to just make a bit smaller so it fits in his hand properly. And these are little circles. way too much effort into drawing an anatomically correct fishing line. Why? I don't know. Yep. So just all these thingies. Oh, made the chakra spoon. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm just hyper focused. And also, I don't know why, but it just makes me feel like it looks better when you have like a certain level of detail, I guess. It's like it doesn't have to be like perfect. I just want it to look like realistic-ish, realistic adjacent, like the rest of it. That is not. I can do this instead, and I can make actual lines. Crazy that he's just standing on that that spot on his own. I'm gonna have to draw it like this. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Let's turn this off. And then... Do I give him a railing? Can he not fall off without it? Who gave him one behind him, I guess. Just a short one. It's not that. It's like just a casual don't fall off fence. I don't think it'll do much good for him, but it might. Okay, 7 Okay. I'm gonna finish up in about 20 minutes at 3 o'clock. I'm sure I should have time to do this shark in that period of time. Do I want to give him like I could do a dramatic background. It would be really funny. Let's do a dramatic background. Like do a sunset Seahawk dramatic background. Where do I want this sunset? I want it to be around there. I'll turn this off so I can see. I think I want, yes, it will be more this way. Yeah, make it epic. See? That's what you need, is just make it ridiculous. Should I put this and this together? Okay, let's make some subfolders. Background. Okay. Don't need that anymore. I'm not sure if okay. I want this to come down a little bit. Okay. I need to move the shark. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the shark where it was, and I'm just gonna draw it. And then I'll move it. How much of this bend can I? Explosions, alien, hot dog stand, the works. Yeah, I'm not. I think that's I'm not drawing a hot dog stand. I draw the line, especially after I drew a hot dog man. You never know what they'll be selling at those places. Did I? My reference for this shark is I've watched a lot of Megalodon movies. Which, as much as I love Megalodon movies, they are not physically accurate, because Megalodons lived in a time where the seas were warmer. So it's very unlikely that they would be big, thick, chunky boys like the sharks we have today. They'd be a lot thinner and longer. But most Megalodon movies use sharks, like shark-shaped sharks, and that's fine. But they shouldn't be so big. I mean, unless they are like the Meg, where it lived in a freaking freezing underground hole, underwater hole, where it's like, it was really loud. I had to like adapt, so little baby fin, and then big fin. Mm-hmm. Almost messes up by making the tail go the wrong way. Silly. This part has to look further away. It would be Seahawks like to pull up the Meg, right? Just like one of those like casual fishing days, and then he's like, whoops, caught a Megalodon. I mean, didn't he like? No, he wasn't fishing when they had to fight that sea monster. But it would be funny if that was like what happened. It was him being like, whoops, I pulled up this this huge sea monster by accident. Whoopsie. Draw the water. Dookie-ish. Thank you. Lo-fi is so cute. Like it really sounds good. It's really fun to just chill to. You're viewing the two different devices. That's great. Is that because you're working as well? Like you're writing? Need to be built more like a bullet. I feel like his eye is gigantic, but maybe I have to make it smaller. That was too far back. No. I am. Playing a game is also a good reason. What game are you playing? Alright. Now I can remove some of this that's behind him. Okay, now we have, we know what shape we have, so that we can work out in the background. Do I put the sun in the middle, where it's just like, boom, sunlight, or do I put the sun like behind the shark, and then it's like sunshine, you know? Because then it would be really dramatic. The Old Republic. Oh my god, I love Star Wars The Old Republic. I used to play it all the time. It's so good. I used to play it back before it was free to play. I used to actually pay like a subscription for it, and yeah. It's really good. I love that game. I haven't played it in so long though. What do you guys think? Which one should I do? Let's turn this light down a little bit so the water is more watery looking shape. Just trying to think of like my misses. Water. Behind the shop. Yeah. Think on. I put it here. Should just make everything nope. Make everything else blue so that I can work out what's going on. The problem with this is though, now that I've changed that angle, you wouldn't be able to see the underside of this here. So that would just assume that you're like looking up at him. Such a dramatic image. It's so funny. Everything else is blue, and then I just work out. Not that though. I don't need that anymore. Okay. So dramatic would mean dramatic clouds as well. So I'm gonna draw my favorite, which is the cumulonimbus, which usually means just this rain on. Make more dramatic, also make more silly. Absolutely. The more dramatic, the sillier it gets, honestly. Yeah, it should be dramatic as Seahawk, absolutely, you're correct. If it wasn't dramatic, it'd be like, what's wrong with Seahawk? Is he okay? Does he need like a sick day? Does he need a hug from a mister? You know? put it like just showing there and there, and then I can do rim lighting on the shop, which I can't do right now because like there's no colors. But and then we do let's put some like just making this so extra. Let's put some like a mountain range, I think. I need to turn the opacity of this down though because it's a bit much. Here's my other brush. I need the sun to just calm down a smidge. I need this to calm down. This is just too bright in comparison. I could probably do that with this thing as well, because they always make it too dark when they do the line. That's better. So we do let's pretend this is like give it like a bit of a coastline. Not that you'll be able to see it behind the water, but I like it. I was gonna put that. I feel like it needs something. Yeah. It needs more like, because he's already taking up like, let's turn this layer off. He's already like quite heavily weighted to one side of this, so I might as well give him the coastline behind him instead. I often fall into like the trap of not trap, but into the same like method of like everything must be like even, where like things are weighted on one side the same way that they're weighted on the other side. And I'm trying to like experiment with like different types of compositions that aren't just like the even ones. And the one that I'm like trying to do for this one is for it to be an L shaped composition. So it essentially means that like one side is supposed to be like to have most of the information in it, and then the other side has like less, so that it has like a more interesting like look to it, I guess. I don't like this straight line on the horizon. It can have a little bit of a curve because it's the ocean. Much better. These mountains are coming out much better. These cliffs, I guess, now. Are we in Bright Moon? If we are, we can have floaties as well. How much commitment do I want to put into this being Bright Moon? Because then I can also put the moons in, because there's a really good shot of like there's the ambulance, yeah, probably. And I can do some moons, because this is just turning into like a background artwork rather than it being about Seahawk at all. Because like one of their moons is the sun bringing moon, and and then like the others are not. They're like moons. Hi Junk, you're staring at me and I don't know why. Is it because it's still not dinner time? I don't know why. I thought that was the case. I've gone over when I said that I was going to stop as well. I just didn't notice because I was too focused on this dramatic artwork. I don't know, I like it. This one is the one. Seahawk cup is part of the rock face that I like, so maybe I can make it bigger. Now this part looks weird because it's so straight and flat. I need to add depth. Oh yeah, good point. Save. Thank you. Thank you for the reminders, by the way. Okay. So we do that. Let's see if this even works. I don't think it will let me do it because it thinks it's okay. Because they're all sketch layers, I don't think it will let me do that. The line work one. Yeah. Why are you upset? Nope. Okay. I'm not upset now. Crackle, crackle, crackle. Oops, not that one, the other one. Very good. Can try the water laughing. Everything sounds really close. Yeah, it changes very quickly. Where am I? Cloud layer. Because this is... showing up weird. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to be like that. You're supposed to... come down here. The temptation to like... yeah, I know the time there is a lie. The temptation to make this like the coloring in page for that contest that I wanted to do is very like, it's very tempting. I do need to stop though, because I've gotten into a groove with this and I need to like make sure I have something to eat. Resist, or I know, I feel like it's too complicated, But like considering the one that I'm like that I drew for the coloring thing, like it's no less complicated than the one that I drew. Except this one is funny, and it would be really funny to see how people like tackled all the aspects of it, I guess. And but yeah, the one that I sketched so far, like to make as the coloring page, is so much more complicated. It's this, and all of these markings are gonna be like stained glass markings, but I think I'm gonna like simplify it a bit so the markings are smaller, are bigger, not smaller. So like they take up more of each section, just so it's like not as ridiculous. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking for the coloring page, because I wanted to do a version of Adora for that thingo, for that symbol, in like a stained glass kind of way, and I thought it would be cool. But it is complicated, so I have to simplify it, because I don't want it to be so complicated that people are like, no thank you, it's too much. So yeah, it needs to be just complicated enough to be fun, but not so complicated that it's annoying. So gotta find that middle ground. Yeah, anyway, I should go so people can go to bed, and I can make something to eat, or just keep fussing with this. Who knows? We'll see what happens. So apparently I'm just fussing with it now. So, anyway, I like how it looks. I'm happy with how it's going. So I'm just trying to make this noticeable enough that I know what it means, because I don't want to forget about this aspect, because it'll make it more dramatic and funny. But yes, food check. I know I've gone over time, like half an hour over, so that's my bad. But hey, it was worth it. Look how cute he looks. I feel like there's something still going on with his face, but I think it's just his nose is like in the slightly wrong spot. What layer are you? That one. Thank you. I'm quite happy with that. I don't know if I actually moved that or not, but let's give him a his shadow here. Help define his necky. Alright, well, after spending too much time on this, I am gonna go and make some food. Yeah, there's something about the nose. Maybe it's because I did that little line. It makes it kind of look like a button nose, which it's not supposed to be, so like, maybe I need to remove that. Because he has like a defined nose, like his nose is actually supposed to have like the bridge and everything, but I don't often do the bridge, so it never occurs to me to have it. He has some wild eyebrows. Anyway, yeah. I think that helped a little bit. It may be that his nose is too small, because like where's my reference? No, he's got a pretty small nose. I don't know. Yeah. I'll keep messing with it, see if I can find what's wrong with it, and then it'll be done. Because yeah. Anyway, I don't know. It makes me laugh. I like it. I'm quite happy with how it came out. So yes, thank you for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it, and I'll be posting this, like the full finished one, on Patreon in the next couple of days, so you can come have a look at it there. And yeah, thank you. I think so. I think it's probably as close as I'm gonna get while still being true to my style. So like, I think he's alright. He's doing fine. I really like the shark. The little sad eye is gut wrenching, but I like him a lot. So oh, let's put that back. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna go make some food and not stare at a screen for a little while. Probably the cats will tell me that I have to feed them even though it's not dinner time yet, so it'll be great. But thank you for watching and coming to hang out and chatting with me and stuff. And I hope if you're going to bed now, sleep well. And if you're not, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for coming. Bye guys.